Hello, everyone. Good morning. It's a super early moment here. It's 8 a.m., but I am ready to get lots of reading done. So please let me know if you're here, if you're also going to be reading, or what are you going to be doing? Because this is part of a readathon that we actually started, Hannah, Jess, and me yesterday. And we've been reading we've been doing something productive since yesterday, 3 p.m. my time. So I ended up sleeping kind of like 4 hours, and here I am. So I'm thrilled to be here. This is the first time that I'm doing any live on this channel. So please bear with me if I'm managing all of this situation, but hopefully it will be all right. As for me, I will be reading the majority of the time. So, what I'm expecting for us to do here is to start with different reading sprints, right? So, we will have different kind of like 30 minutes, 45 minutes sprints, and then just come here, chat for a little bit, see how we are doing, go for coffee, and repeat. I might start doing some research work for a video as well in one of those sprints. We shall see. For now, what I will be doing is to continue with Dance of Thieves. I started reading it yesterday. I had like one page, well, like one chapter, let's say, read yesterday before I started it. But after reading yesterday, I'm almost halfway there. I am on page 300. And this is supposed to be a fantasy romance YA. And it's everywhere on TikTok. And I was like, should I read this? Yes, I'm really, really, really enjoying it so far. It has lots of tension of pining. It's fairly politic. I cannot really say that there's a lot of plot to go, but what I just say is that I'm really enjoying it. Like the slow burn, it's great, and I'm all for it as of now. So, well, let's start if you want with some sprints. Let's see how we do with what you believe 30 minutes, something like that. Oh, hi, Matt. I know. Yay. Welcome. Thank you. I don't believe I've seen anyone either, but of course, I usually am sleeping at this time. So thank you for joining, or at least to stick around here. Let me know what you're reading, if you're reading something. I saw that you just finished or were finished The Justice of Kings, and I think that you loved it. So I'm hoping you're picking book two. I loved it as well, but let me know. And yeah, let's get something productive done. If I can, I have the biggest coffee here, and I'm also about to have breakfast. So let's do this. And yeah, let's see if I can share these pomodoro. Oh, well, hello. What you will be reading? I will be reading Dance of Thieves. So yeah, fantasy romance YA. It's everywhere on TikTok. I'm not really convinced about everything around TikTok as of now, but like my hopes are with this book. And I'm enjoying it. What about you? What are you guys going to be doing? Matt, I did love it. I can wait to read the second one in a month or two. Lovely. I hope you enjoy it. There's a lot of controversy, I believe, with second book because of something. I actually really liked it, although the setting was changed, but I hope it works for you as well. And hi, Mar. It's 8 a.m. for me, so a perfect way to start my day. Yes, that's what I'm hoping for as well. So, yay for early birds like us. What are you going to be reading or what are you going to be doing? Let me know. And yeah, let's just start. Let me share. Let's just start with 30 minutes, if that works. That way, we can come back, see how we're doing, and maybe extend it. But let's start small because like 30 minutes ago, I was sleeping, and you can tell. But let's see if I can share screen. Present. Share screen. Okay. Yes. Ooh, yes, it's working. Okay, lovely. So let's start. Well, before, I'm currently reading a dystopian sci-fi book, The Wind-Up Girl by Paola Bacigalupi. Haven't heard of it, but sounds cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, let's do this. Yep. Hello again. How are you all doing? As of me, I am still waking up. So, 100% still enjoying this book. I've managed to read around 30 pages, so I guess not bad. It's also very, very easy to get into this book. So, it's very straightforward. The plot, it's not really complicated. It has a little bit of politics, but it's nothing super mind-blowing, and it's mainly like the love, the slow burn, the pining between the different characters. So it's going quite nicely, but let me know how you guys are doing. Let's have this message from Matt. I couldn't join the readathon yesterday, so I hope to read a lot today. I'm reading Twisted Lies. Yay! So, well, it's great that you're here. I'm super happy to have you. And yeah, yesterday was lots of fun. We had games, we had lots of reading, also productive time. I edited, released, good times. And I hope you're enjoying Twisted Lies. How long are you in this book? Like, are you starting it? Are you already halfway there? Let me know. I shared with all of you that I just had breakfast, just in case you were wondering, like, why is she eating? And what is that? And why is she eating something that is so unhealthy? Man, I love it. Then, yes, it's almost 12 in India. I will be having chicken curry and for a good nap, which is lovely. Then, another amazing comment, good finished Caraval, but it's like almost 2 for me, so I'm gonna go for bed now. Super fair. So happy that you're enjoying Caraval, I guess. But you mean Caraval the first book or the trilogy? Oh, I loved the series. It just has such a beautiful world building. I think that Stephanie Garber made something super special. I mean, I can argue that Once Upon a Broken Heart, it's maybe a little bit more mature in terms of how not as straightforward are the relationship between the characters, how tormented Jax is, and everything, and I'm just loving it. But the world of Carvel and the slow burn that we see in each book, it's just chef's kiss. But yeah, good night. Have a good one. See you your tomorrow, I guess. Then we have hello from Australia. Oh, hello. From where are you? I've been in Australia twice. So, yay. I'm just very keen to know. I mean, just visiting, so nothing super serious, but I just loved it. It's the best place ever. It is really, really loved it. And then great channel. Yay. Thank you. I mean, I try, but yeah. So, I'm not sure if you all know, but this is my cat. This is Dai. She is around 13 years old. She is huge. She is just the best one, and she is joining us. I'm not sure if you can see her because I'm like here, but she will be here. So, introductions are done. And I'm thinking, let's do another maybe 45 minutes. What do you guys think? So that we start doing these more productive, or we have a little bit more time. I just feel that the 30 minutes worked, but now I'm like, okay, let's get into something more. Let me know if you're okay with that and what you're going to be doing. I'm in Geelong, Victoria. Okay, great. I haven't been there, but I'm sure it's beautiful as well. I'm sure. Okay. 45 minutes then? Does that make sense? Yes. We have a saying in Spain, which is el que calla otorga, which is basically the one that doesn't say, you're just saying that it's all right. So, as I'm only speaking here, yes, I guess it's okay. But let me know. I'm just yeah, I think I will be reading, and then afterwards I might be researching a little bit. So let's see how that goes. Like, yeah, let's do it. Okay, I will share screen again, and then we can go ahead and start. I hope it is productive for you as well. Share screen. Yay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Done. Yay. Lovely. Let's do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go. Hello, hello, back again. How are you doing? I'm finally awake or awakening, one of the two. But I am very happy so far with the book. I've read 50 pages or something, so pretty happy. I'm not an extremely fast read. Let me know how fast do you read. But yeah, I'm hoping to get this done actually throughout the morning. There are around 500 pages, so 125 pages to go, something like that. I think that's manageable. And the bad thing though is that if this book ends with a cliffhanger, I'm gonna be so pissed because I don't have book two. I order it, but it's going to come like next weekend, so better not. But yeah, what else are you guys reading? I'm seeing here, Kirstine, I'm reading The Never-Ending Story from Michael Ende. Wow, I've always wanted to read it. And I want to finish it today. Yes, you got it. Still 150 pages to go, so perfect to make a Sunday reading day. Absolutely. You got these 100%. I mean, you got it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let me know. I've been wanting to read it for ages. But it's this typical thing that you say, like, yes, whenever I have time. And then when you have that time, you pick all the books, and then your TBR pile, it's always growing. It's a good challenge, good problem to have, honestly. But yeah. Also, what was the last book that you read, and how are your reading goals? Because man, it's mid-April. Like, I cannot believe that we've already passed the first quarter of the year. That it seems crazy to me. I believe I read 27 books. Let me confirm. Let me check. Check. Reading challenge. Goodreads. Yeah, 27 books, which I'm not sure if that means that I'm good or that I'm behind. I hate the Goodreads application, so I always use the browser version, and I don't see it here from my phone. But well, I think it's fine. I'm still like the best books that I've read this year so far. I guess that I've been in January. Let me see. Yes, I think that in January, the best thing that I read was A River Enchanted. Let me see where I have it. So it's here. This is part of a duology, The Elements of Cadence, it is called. And I am obsessed with how good this was. I've been recommending it in lots of videos, so I'm sorry about that. But it's just so cozy. It has this feeling to me that was really reminiscent to what I felt while reading The Song of Achilles. Like, obviously, it's not the same. Obviously, it's not the same, but it's written in such a way. It is so beautiful. The story, it's also pretty good, mesmerizing. I loved book one, but book two, I thought it was fantastic. And and yeah, I think that's for January. I also really like Dress of the Emerald Sea. The thing though is that with the expectations that I went, like, I had very high expectations going into it, especially because I already read the first chapters that Sanderson released last year, and I was like, hell yes, this is so funny, so cozy, so everything. And then I really loved it, but it didn't feel as much as a Sanderson. But well, so Kirstine, yes, pick up The Never Ending Story. I also so many books on my TBR, but I wanted to read this book for so long, and I'm so happy I finally did it. It's so beautiful and gives you so much more. I know, I 100% must. And then now I'm in searching for other classic books like these. any recommendations? So I haven't read tons of classics, honestly, but there are two that I've really, really liked. Well, three, I guess. The first one, Dracula. I'm not sure if you've read it. I mean, obviously, completely different vibes, but I really enjoyed Dracula. I was obsessed with the concept, and after the movies, I think the last one, the one from Coppola came out, I was so obsessed, and then I read the book, and I really, really, really loved it. Like, it's gothic, but loved it. The portrait of Dorian Gray. Let me check how is that even spelled in English. In English, el retrato de Dorian, the picture of Dorian Gray. Okay, that is also very good. I loved it. And then, I mean, it's way more adventurous in a way, but also really slow pace. But it was fantastic. And then, okay, and then Treasure Island. That is the classic that really, really, really got me. I read it like ages ago, but I loved it. I thought it was so much fun, adventurous, cute characters. There was, yeah, a good blend of lots of stuff. And yeah, let me know if any of these make sense to you, Kirsten. So, Nino, I am undecided between book two of The Wheel of Time or Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. So, I haven't read any, but I really enjoyed Piranesi from Susanna Clark. So, same author as Jonathan Strange. It seems that they are widely different books, so I cannot really say, but I really, really, really loved it. And I think the ratings of it's pretty good. Although I really want to get into Wheel of Time, and so I think it just gets better and better and better. So if you love book one, just go for book two. I mean, it really depends on what you're seeking, right? A standalone or a whole lot of long series. But I want to get to Wheel of Time. I'm hoping to get next month, start to read it, and maybe, read one book each month, something like that. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, I really, really want to get into the hype. Then from Scott, I'm reading Mage's Blood, the first book in the Moontide Quartet by David Hare. I'm currently 200 pages in. Cool. How are you liking it? I've not read it. Do you recommend? Let us know. And yeah, continuing with books that I read this year, I think. So yeah, we covered January, right? Then in February, I was super obsessed with The Justice of Kings. Well, hold on, let's see. Justice of Kings. It is certainly different to what you might expect. It is, in my opinion, kind of like if you take The Witcher and you place kind of like that world, but with characters that are really, 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 really great. I mean, I really liked it. I think it's a slightly more complex book to get into it. There's lots of politics, and at the beginning, like it took me a solid minute to understand and to determine which character was who. Like, of course, we know the main ones, but it took me a minute. But once that you get up to speed with everything that happens, honestly, it is so good. The audio version is also very good. I really liked it. I found like that reading via audio or listening to audiobooks, it's really, really good. It's one of the main things, if not the main thing, that has helped me read as many books throughout the year. And I'd say that if not half of the books that I'm reading or that I've read this year, at least like 40% have been in audio. So, oops, wait. So, so yeah, I'm fascinated by it. And I started reading via audio like 2 years ago, something. So it's not that I've been reading forever that way. What do you guys think? Do you usually blend physical books with audio, you're only audio, only books that are physical, let me know. Then for March, I'd say that, well, 100%, the best book that I read was, well, it's March, April, was Jade Legacy. So I finally finalized the Greenbone saga, and it's so damn good. It is so good. So good. I'm still, I believe, in a little bit of a reading slump, to be honest, which is so ironic. Um, and there's a lot of good choices that I know I have to pick up. I did a video like a month back with lots of great booktubers here, and they recommended tons of books. So I guess I can apply myself that and pick one of those books. But honestly, after reading Jade Legacy, I felt fulfilled, but sometimes slightly heartbreaking and heartbroken. And yeah, I mean, I then picked up two books. This is my third one after that, and I'm still recovering. So yeah, it's been a minute, but I'm with this book, at least I'm, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's that kind of feeling that, or I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm not sure if this is going to be, I don't believe this is going to be a favorite for me. I'm not feeling it like that, but this is just the first book in the duology, and lots of stuff can still happen. But it's that book that when you're reading it, you're really enjoying yourself, like you want to get lost in the pages, and it's easy to get into it, and it has something that just really got you, you know? So this is being that for me. So yeah, really cool. And what do you guys think? Should we go for another sprint? I'd say so. Another 45 minutes. I think that's a good time. Like, I usually take a little bit to get focused. So having maybe just those 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes to get focused really allows me to then keep reading. So if it's okay, let's do that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I will be presenting again. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yep. Yay. Okay. So, time to be productive, everyone. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, back. How did you all went? How was this sprint? For me, I'm kind of like on the fence. I'm still really enjoying it. The thing is, there I just have like 60 pages left, and the author is already pulling the miscommunication trope, which I hate. I hate. I mean, I could. I'm not sure how this will end, but I am predicting more or less the stuff that it's happening, and it just makes me so mad when I see that kind of things happening. It's like just have a conversation, be plain, be straightforward, and you shall see. But let me know how all of you are doing. Let's see. We have from Scott. So you're talking about Mage's Blood. I guess you're saying it has a lot of alternate historical fiction interwoven into the storyline, not in a case of characters, but more time period. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. Elements of Europe, Middle Eastern, and Northern African culture revolving around the Crusades, the corruption and colonization of an empire. Man, that seems packed. The mythical 300 being the birth of mages, a magical bridge spanning that will be Gibraltar, flying carpets and ships and all that. Really? Like it has lots of different stuff. Now my interest has been piqued. Let me add it to my TBR. Let's open Goodreads. Mm-hmm. Continue. Okay. Okay. And then let's add it. Nature's Blood. What about the rest of you? What did you guys do this moment, or what are you reading? Nature's. Uh huh. Yes, here. Nature's Blood. Hmm. Want to read. Sounds pretty cool. Okay. Then we have. I just finished yesterday The Alloy of Law, and I don't know what to read next. I don't read trilogies in order usually. Did you enjoy Alloy of Law? Or what were your feelings around it? I reckon it's very different from Mistborn Era 1, and also Alloy of Law, it's very different to the rest of Mistborn Era 2. I think this one started being super almost a standalone. It has the feels of that to me, like pure adventure. But then, eventually things came like more Sanderson to me. So, yeah, let me know the trilogies. What are you seeking though? If you let me know what are the things that you might be seeking now, I can try and see from the books that I have or the books that I read anything that can match you. I enjoyed it, but more fan of Mistborn. Yes, that it's fair. I mean, I still enjoyed Mistborn more. I guess it depends on what are the elements that you enjoy from these books. For me, Mistborn Era 2 was way more funny. I am a fan of Wayne, but the magic system, it always felt as even a watered down version from Mistborn Era 1, if that makes sense. Like they're still not as powerful. And to me, it felt, yeah, just a little bit watered down, but enjoyed it. But let me know what are you seeking, and I can try to help. Then from Ida, reading of Mist and Shadow, and it's the perfect book to take me out of a reading slump. I'm currently in, so I'm happy. But let me check of Mist. Okay, let me see because if I'm checking Goodreads, I might as well just share a screen and do it with y'all. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, share screen. Yes, share screen. Yes, this one, yes. So would say Mist and Shadow. Of Mist and Shadow. We shall see. Of Mist and Shadow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. I mean, still. Let me check. But it has sounds interesting. Honestly, I feel fantasy romance. It's such a good way to go if you're in a reading slump. At least to me, it usually like it moves really fast, right? And it's kind of like easy to fall into the story. So I really think you're doing great. Um, mm, 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 mm. It's still not rated for lots of people, which is just fine with fantasy romance. And 3.83, which it's good. Let me know though if you're enjoying it. Okay, stop screen. Then we have Will you be reading Untethered Sky by Fonda Lee? Hell yes, I will be. However, I've seen like mixed reviews or overall reviews that it's a little bit kind of like a 4-star reads. I want this to not be true. I really want it to make it for me. But yeah, I will 100% read it. I think like it's a challenging one for me because one of the main tropes that I really hate more, well, tropes, it's revenge. Like I really am a very character driven reader. And when I see a character that never moves away from revenge, it really takes me like a little bit of time to connect with that character because I'm like, move forward. There's more stuff, there's beauty ahead. But Fonda Lee and the work that she did with the Greenbone Saga was fantastic. And the revenge, that feeling like it was complex, it wasn't like plain, I need to kill, 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 kill. And that's a little bit what I'm expecting here. So I'm hoping for these to be a hit to me. So yes, I will read it. Let me know, Stephen, if you are going to be reading it as well. But oh, I hope so. Then Ida, love it. Oh yes, I'm happy, so happy that you're enjoying Of Mist and Shadow. Yay! Yeah, we all deserve 5-star reads. We were yesterday in this readathon, and we were here from 3 p.m. my time till 2 a.m. And Hannah, one of the co-hosts, she mentioned that she is kind of like eventually, like she's now in a lot of books that were like 3 stars for her. And she was like, well, but this is fine. And I was like, yes, it's fine. But I'm not sure if it happens the same to you guys, but I'm always seeking 5-star reads. Like if I already start to see that it's going to be a 3, I'm like so frustrated for the book and I'm not sure if I can really enjoy it. Meanwhile, if I'm like on the fence or I'm like, this still might be it, if it ends up being a 3, a 4 or something like that, it's fine. But yeah, let me know how it is for you and how you usually rate books. Steven say, yeah, eventually, yes, cool. I'll let you know my thoughts and hopefully you can let me know yours. But I mean, there are lots of releases that are coming up that are really, really exciting. I think the most exciting release for me is Bone Shard War. So the conclusion of the Drowning Empire by Andrea Stewart. I just loved Bonshard Daughter and Bonshard Emperor so much. It was oh, it's so good. I think I really started enjoying book 1, but then in book 2 it was like my love was cemented with that and just knowing that the trilogy is going to be concluded. Oh, yeah. It's just an amazing feeling. So I mean, of course, expectations. I hope I'm not, you know, disappointed because I have such high expectations, but well, I hope not. Then
Kalina, yes, I missed a 5-star read. The last one I read, like that was Project Hail Mary. After that, they were all solid 4 stars, a little bit frustrating. Yes, I mean, Project Hail Mary, it's fantastic. It was also a 5 stars for me. Also, the audio version, it's outstanding, but I just loved it. There are so many good things in this book. Like, I love how the author writes. He's one of my favorite, actually. I read, I think everything. Well, everything. I think he has only published 3 books, and loved The Martian. Um, Artemisa, I hated, but Project Hail Mary was probably my favorite. Same, very positive, uplifting writing style, kind of like the main character needs to use humor to cope with the situations that he's living, and I love that. But also, you know, jazz hands. That's everything I will say to not spoil anything else. But yeah, I mean, 4 stars are not bad, but again, yes, a little bit frustrating. Have you read Jade City? Because I really think like completely different, but it's really really good. I think it might be 5 stars for you. Let me see what other can be a 5 stars if you enjoyed Project Hail Mary. Mm, maybe also Foundryside. I mean, maybe, well, maybe Foundryside really really worked for me. It was one of the best books that I read in 2021. I really really enjoyed it. It's a trilogy that really works for me, which is the Founders Trilogy by Robert Jackson Bennett. So let me know if you read it. Otherwise, The Aurelian Cycle, Fireborn. I'm not sure if you read it. Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it. I mean, it's beautiful that I have the shelves organized by colors. I'm not sure if you see everything. There you go. But it just makes it for the worst time checking for the different books. Where do I have it? Where? Yes, here. Let me check. Fireborn. If you haven't read Fireborn, I think you will really, 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 really love it. It's a 5 stars, like easy 5 stars. It's young adult, but it really leans mature. It has tons of politics, great dynamics, fantastic pace, blend of character and plot driven, and it has dragons. And it really just there are 2 main points of view, and one of them. So this story, for everyone, if you haven't read this trilogy, it's kind of like the aftermath of a revolution. So we have these 2 points of view which are completely different, and they are friends because they met in this orphanage. And one of these points of view, who is Lee, he is the son of one of the most powerful houses of dragon lords. And dragon lords were the ones that were ruling this land, but they were mean. There was an uprising, everyone was killed, and Lee is the only one alive. Everyone thinks he's dead. And then we have the other point of view, who is Annie, and she is an orphan, and she is an orphan because her family was killed by Lee's dad. So it's complex, and now they're together, they've grown up, and they are about to start this, or well, they're training to get the commander of the fleet of dragons. And it has these tournaments kind of vibe, but at the same time it's so profound. I just loved it. It was so so well written. It is very 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 political, and I think you will love it. I've really love Annie. Enough with that. Okay, from Scott. Before I started reading Mage's Blood, I read John Wayne's Ruin. The ending made me teary-eyed, so I thought I read another book before starting Wrath. I want to read it. Like, I've only read Shadow of the Gods by John Wayne, and I've heard only good things about it. So I really, really, really want to read it. And if now you're saying that you were teary-eyed, like, I'm sold. So yeah, thank you. Stephen, I love John Wayne. Yes. Yes. I mean, I cannot say because I've only read just one book. So it's promising for me, but not still favorite. But I need to read more. So, Ines Ortega. So, for everyone, this is a fantastic person. She's my best friend. So, hi, Ini. I just finished Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Oh, cool. I didn't know you were reading it. Did not love it as I expected I would, to be honest. Now I'm wondering what to read now, and you may have convinced me to pick up Fireborn. You should. I I don't think. I mean, I could have expected you not loving Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I think, well, let me pick it up. I think like this was, well, I know this was sold or in a way in which it was like, if you really enjoyed Ready Player One, you will love Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. And I really disagree. I mean, if you like how video games are done, and if you like character driven stories that are slow, then you will like this book. I really, really liked it. I thought it has something. It was really easy to read this. Although there's like the characters are not likable even, but it just had something that whenever I read it, I ended up always dreaming about it. It was the weirdest thing. But it's not a video game, or it doesn't have that sci-fi, very adventurous vibe that Ready Player One had. Rather, how two people that are creating video games suffer through their lives to create those video games and the relationship between the two. So, yeah, I'm not sure if you, I mean, sad to see that you did not love it, but I really think that you will love Fireborn. Like I do, I do, I do. You will love it. You will love it. You need it. And then, Galina, I have The Martian on the shelf. I didn't know Fireborn, but it sounds amazing, so I'll pick it up. Yes, yes, yes. Like I did my job today. Just because of these, I'm just so happy. I hope more people will pick this up. It was really good. Also, the audio, it was fantastic if you like audiobooks. So, yes. I mean, The Martian, it's pretty similar to Project Hail Mary, but it's way more onto the biology thing, and it's way more being just a main character by himself. But I find it really funny. So again, Martian, it's also a very, very, very good pick. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm loving this chat. Thank you guys for adding comments. This is my first live ever, so I'm hoping I'm managing all right. I will get better over time if not. But yeah, really appreciate all your comments. What do you guys think? Should we go for another sprint? I'm only kind of like 60 pages left, so I will try to smash this and then we shall see. We shall see. Because I'm also reading, how is it called? This is How We Lose the Time War? Something like that. This is How You Lose the Time War. And I started really enjoying it. But then I don't know what happened. I mean, probably me happened and Jade Legacy happened, but I was like, I'm a little bit bored. So I'm not sure. It's short, so and I have a thing. I cannot DNF books. Please, people, help me. Give me, permission to do DNFs. I just have the worst FOMO. I'm always like, what if? But what if something happened that makes everything better? That usually doesn't happen. But, ugh. Okay, but so yes. Ida, you are doing great. Love this life. Yay. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Scott, I need a cup of coffee before I read more. Lol. It's 9:45. Here's 10:45. So 100% understand you. I still, just finished mine. and I'm tempted, but I'm limiting my caffeine intake because I, I came to a moment in which I took like 5 coffees per day, and I was like, everyone, go, move, that kind of energy. So I'm trying to chill. But all for the coffee, I support you 100%. Did you finish How to Lose the Time War? No, I'm like 30% in. Um yes, something like that. And then I started reading Dance of in all truth, I started reading then um Secret Project 2 from Brandon Sanderson. Ended up it was like meh. Then ended Jade Legacy, then Foxglove King, then I continue reading How to Lose a Time War, and then I still stopped it for Dance of Thieves. So as you can imagine, like I'm not having the best of times. You unfortunately DNF'd it. I'm yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think I might be there as well. Like I'm just pushing it. Didn't understand it at all. Don't say that. Like I need courage to continue. Mm, I must confess, I feel a little bit similar to what you're feeling. Like I started really, really, really loving it, and then I was like, "What am I reading?" But again, it might be me and not being focused on these. So after I finish this, I'll see. Ini, I'm gonna have breakfast. Yay, you do so. Let us know what you're having for breakfast, because this girl has like massive breakfast. Okie dokie. Let's go then for another sprint. Let's get that coffee. Let's get a little bit of reading or do whatever you need done. And let's just smash it. Let me present screen. Pomodoro. Okay. You ready? Yeah, we're all ready. Go. Okay. Mm-mm. Ready. Okay, so it's officially time for me to present you Io, in case you didn't know her already. She she is my dog. She is 8 years old already, but she looks like a puppy. Just look at her face. Io, mira. She avoids technology, but she is the cutest. Right? Isn't that right? Okay. And how was this sprint for you guys? I'm only I only have 10 pages left. I was like, please give me additional 10 minutes. But ooh, but I'm yeah, surprisingly really enjoying it. I might go directly to book 2. So I will need to rearrange plans because I ordered the book, but it's not coming. So I might cancel that and just buy the ebook version because I'm not sure if I can wait. But yes, I shall see. Let me know how it was for you. So, hey, yes, thank you so much for having me on this live reading spree. Yay! I hope you had a good time, got lots of reading done or all the stuff done. Um, I'm halfway through my book. It's called A Rogue's Proposal by Stephanie Lawrence. Not sure I know it. Let me check. Rogue's Proposal. Rogue's Proposal. Okay, so it's book 4 already in a series. Okay, looks good. Good rating. I hope you're enjoying it. No, 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 no. I hope you are enjoying it. Hi, puppy. Oh, that's you, Io. Say hi. Hi. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's better. The thing is, we have a huge window here, and their dogs just, having a good time. And whenever she sees them, she's like, I'll hand you and I'll kill you. And she turns from this very cozy, cute puppy to a dangerous one. Not really, but she thinks so. Cute doggy. Yay. Ida, I also only have 10 pages left. I really like this book. Good. I mean, we are definitely doing at least another reading sprint because we're all in this moment. So, whew, so glad that you're enjoying it. Do you already know what you're going to read or what you're going to do afterwards? Like, is there already a book 2? And then, Scott, I'm really enjoying this book. It is so intense. Good, good. It really looked fantastic. I'm happy that you're having a good time. So, yeah, I will read it. It sounded pretty good. So, what else? Linnea, I am enjoying it so far. And have you read Rogue's Proposal? No, I haven't read it. So, actually haven't read any book by this author. But gosh, this is long, right? Like this series. So, Rogue's Proposal, it's book 4. And there are 10, 12, 13, 14 books, 15, 16, 17. What? No, 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 no. You're not giving me a series that I'm still scrolling. 13 books? 31? Like, what is this? How many books are in this series? No, this cannot be true. There must be like standalones or something, right? Wait. No. Is this true? Like, let me present. Share screen. Okay, so I guess we are talking about these. But like 34 primary works? Like, is that what you're reading? You're a hero. Let me know if this is like continuing. I'm hoping there are different characters and different stories otherwise. Wow. Okay, that's okay. Yes. So yes, that's what. But let me know if there are different characters. And yay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do afterwards. I need to do a little bit of preparing for a video that I will be filming afterwards. So I think that for the next sprint, I will finish this and then prepare the next one, and we'll probably wrap it all there, so that we can move forward with our day. But yeah, should we just do it? I am super into the mood of just going and reading, but let me know if you need more time. Otherwise, we will go and read. Mm-mm-mm. I'll give you just some seconds to let me know if you're for reading, or if you don't answer. We're gonna be reading. We're gonna be reading. What? What? Mm-hmm. Okay. Stephen, have you read Caillou Preservation Society? No. I think that you recommended. Could it be possible that you recommended this back to me like some months ago? Because someone did, and I remember, I want to remember that it was you. The funny thing is that I saw it on Audible, and yesterday I saw that it was translated into Spanish, and I saw it in a bookstore, and I was like, damn it, I need to pick this up. So I will pick it up really, really, really soon, because it just like it has been signed all over. um Let me know if it was you, but that recommended to me. But I really, really, really want to read it. Like, it seems funny. It seems that I will really like it. Also, I'm all for standalones, so yes. I'm actually using you as my study group right now. I wanted to read, but I didn't have much time left until my finals. That's all right. I'm just really happy that you're getting productive stuff done. So, yay, yay, you. What are you studying? And good luck with your finals. I hope everything goes well. Scott, there's Sun Rage Quartet. It's another series set in the same world with different characters. I haven't read that series yet. Me neither, but if you like that, and also if I read it and like it, then having another series within the same world, it's always super comfy. Um Stephen, yes, nice short novella. He means Caillou Preservation Society. And yes, 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 I've had very good stuff, honestly. And as I said, signs all over. So I will read it. Oh, hi, yes. I hope it is not super early for you. That's so happy that you're joining us. We're about to start reading sprint of 45 minutes or so. So please feel free to go back to sleep. I'm just so happy that you're here saying hi. Jess was one of the co-hosts, but it's crazy early for her right now, like 7 hours early something. So let me know what time is it for you now, Jess. But it's like 5 a.m., like crazy early. So please go back to sleep. I'm just so happy that you're here saying hi, but no. Also, she has just released a video that it's mind blowing. She is a fantasy romance booktuber, and she also does romance. And she has just brought together like 30 plus booktubers, and all of them are giving spicy fantasy romance recommendation. Like, it ranges, right? Like, there are fantasy romance recommendations, but with spice. I was also featured in that video, self promotion. But honestly, it's great. Tons of work done there. So watch that video. And yeah, please just go back to sleep. But thank you for coming by. I think we're just going to be having this last spring, and then I will wrap it up. So yes, Yes, I think it was me. It was you, right? Yeah, Stephen. So I will read it and I will get back to you. I'm hoping maybe, what day is today? 16th of April. Yes, I think I can read it in April. I think I can. So I will let you know. I will let you know. Jess, I epically failed at waking up early, but wanted to say at least join the chat. It's 5:40 a.m. here. No, you did not fail at nothing. It is super early. I appreciate the effort, but you don't need to. Like, really, thank you. It's amazing. But go back to sleep. Just please do so. As I say, will start this sprint, end it, and just wrap it up. It's 2 a.m. in the morning there. What? Are you an early, like a late owl? Or like you're comfortable? You usually sleep late, or you're just, it's a rare night for you? Because I know that Jess it's tired because she was tired the day before, and I'm not sure how long did you guys sprint it, but I'm sure you're tired. It's almost 3 a.m. in the morning. Crazy. Let me know. Like, you're comfortable? Like, you usually pull all nighters, or you're about to go to sleep? That's crazy early. Here's 11:43. Yes, like same time frame, time zone. So, yes, we are way more comfortable. I'm in California. Guys, go to sleep. I appreciate it. I mean, no, if you enjoy like the night, do it. But Jess, go back to sleep. I know you're tired. We appreciate you being here. Now you can go. Okay. Should we do then the reading sprint? I 100% need to finish this book, as I mentioned, just 10 pages left. And there's also some studying to be done. So in here, I hope it's productive. So yeah, without further ado, let me get us there. Also, yes. Also, how wonderful is this? I hope this will get me energized throughout this last spring of the morning. And yes, let's start now. Okay, go. Okay, another sprint done. What a very productive morning. So I finished. What? What? Did you hear it? She was like, what? You want to stay here? Okay, yeah, stay. I just finished. Well, I actually finished at the beginning of the sprint, but I finished Dance of Thieves. And I actually, yeah, liked it. I think it's a 4 stars. I think like it's pretty good. Um, it's a type of book that feels like a tons of setting. It ends in a way that it's can be almost read as a standalone, but you know that there's a lot of stuff there. So I'm hoping for the second book to be really different from the first one. This one was more around really how the characters are and the dynamic, and there's this thread going on, but it's not like it doesn't really feel as if the stakes are extremely high. Not really in this first one, although again, like it's a very engaging, fast read, but very promising threads are emerging. So I think book two it's gonna be pretty good. Let's see. I let's see how do you guys did. Um, mm, mm, mm. So comments that we have here from before. I will buy my drink at Starbucks on Ventura and Newcastle. Oh, cool. I am going to get some hot coffee, decaf and half, and one sweet and low. Lovely. That sounds really, really, really cool. I might need a coffee now. Like, mm, yay, Hannah. Hi. Hannah is another of the co-hosts of this readathon that we've been doing since what? Since yesterday, 3 p.m. my time. So they were sprinting. Well, I stopped sprinting with them at 2 a.m. my time, but I think they continued. And right after, now we're going to wrap it up. But Hannah is going to start another reading sprint on her channel. So if you want to go there and continue reading, being productive, whatever you want, she will be happy to have you there. So, hi, Hannah. I hope you had some sleep at least. Kirstine, I just finished a never ending story, and this book made me so happy. Definitely one of the most beautiful books I've ever read and will read. 110% recommendation. Yes. Okay, this is what I needed. I 100% need to read it then. It just got pumped in my TBR list. Ooh, we have here, moreover, I didn't know that the movie is only half of the actual story. I didn't know either. Oh, okay. What? So I'll need to read it. Yes. Thank you for the recommendation. Then eat that finish of Mist and Shadows and give it 4 stars. Thank you so much for these lovely sprints. I'm gonna go make some lunch. Yay! It was so great having you here. I'm so glad that you also enjoyed your read. Also 4 stars like me. So not bad. We got tons of good stuff done. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Yay, hearts from Hannah. Yeah, guys, I believe we're going to wrap it up. Let me know if you want to, say something or how this sprint went. But yes. So cutting up before I go. I'm now almost halfway through. I don't want to put this book down. That is good. Don't do that. I mean, we need to eventually go back to life. But if you have time and you have the momentum and the energy, just do it. You got it. Do it. Yeah. I think then, guys, we're going to wrap this up. Really, thank you so much for being here. This is, as I said before, my first live. It has been fantastic, and it really means a lot that you were here and you added comment, and it's fantastic. I just have a incredible time here with all of you. And yeah, now I'm about to do other stuff. I hope you have an amazing day, an amazing Sunday, and a great week. Bye, guys. Don't forget, Hannah's channel is going to start another spring soon. So lovely. You guys have an amazing, amazing day. Bye.